It would help if I actually turned my microphone on. Oh, Jesus. It's been off this entire time. It's been off for 30 minutes. Lovely. Alright. Not that bullshit. I might make a playthrough of this, but it's more of just I wanted to create mod pack, but I also wanted to check out Ad Astra, but I also wanted to do Mine Colonies, but I also wanted to check out Cobblemon. So it's just like, well, they're all on 1.2. Farm stacked items. Oh god, I teleported myself. No, my horse! Horse! Leakage basically saying, hey, there's this many items that have spawned in the world and it's causing problems. Button for it. First, it's B. Don't have a person. How do I not have a personal horse? I have a horse. Sorry. Nobody says hi. Everybody outside. The angle of this back end to just kind of see what's what works, what doesn't, what needs to. I think I'm in the wrong place. Very far. That's bamboo. One this way. Right there. Past that. It's going this way. Saw the thing. Found it. Set horse is P. So now your personal horse. Okay. Definitely be doing a lot of cheaty nonsense. But try to run just kind of a normal-ish playthrough, I guess. Play a playthrough. Some of these. And Halo do art stuff. Halo has decided to spec into animation. Has gotten really good at it. Might try to convince him with money to make some stuff. Growth is Halo is the artist that I primarily commissioned for all my stuff, because I really like his art style and he's really quick. His prices aren't too bad. Oh, shit. Be careful, I have work up too. So if you see a little Teams message in the corner, just ignore it. It's kind of a quiet day today. I want it to stay that way. It's a quiet quiet day and I don't really have much to do at work. I'm just on observation duty for a couple things that I've been working on. The end goal is to hopefully... I'm not going to automate my... I'm not saying I can automate my job. Bamboo everywhere. Yeah, first. Let's go. Swim. Okay. Problematic. Mainly right now, just kind of wandering around, see if anything breaks. I want to eventually get this mod pack out to a bunch of friends and put on a server, but it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, I'm going to spend a lot of time working on it. I don't want to stink in too much back-end work to make it like... So, my current issue right now is that I have a couple projects that I'm running. 3 campaign that I'm building, Clone Wars, like within the first few months of the Clone Wars. It's supposed to be like a long campaign over a couple maps, but the issue is I hate that I learn stuff that I can do with my... There's stuff I learn while doing Arma, or while I'm doing like other coding and stuff like that. And every time I learn something new, I realize, oh fuck, I have to go back into the system or back into the campaign mission and then tweak some stuff to take into account for the new thing I learned. So the big thing right now is I have a Venator in there. It's supposed to be like the first Venator off the line, first batch of Venator class ships. It's but with the 4th batch, who are a subgroup of Armco, who are like predominantly under, I think, Captain Shack and Wasted Space. So they're predominantly like the big 3. It's like a Captain Shack, Wasted Space, and Morphologist. It's been a minute. I haven't really watched them much, but I really like their content, and I like that they just take like a chill approach to everything. And the goal is to have the campaign start mission ready for the 4th of May. Have that like going. But we always run into the issue of when we try to make cinematic stuff, it just fucking breaks. So like, I think it was last year we tried, Mission Maker at the time tried to do like a cinematic recording of transports going somewhere, and then we opened it up to the public, and as you know with the public, they like to touch things. One of the players touched something they shouldn't have, and it broke the entire mission. So we had to can that mission and try something different. It was just all around bad. It was just all around bad, but not because of the Mission Maker. It was just, what happens when you invite anybody from the community to go into the sub-communities area. We have like specific rules and like mindsets and stuff, but it's like, okay. So the end goal is basically right now I'm trying to finagle a mission together that like takes into account the unit and the community that will show up later, with the hopes that that we'll get some either new members or some stuff will change. But that's a whole. It's just a lot. I've kind of, I'm not going to say acquired, but I looked into a bunch of stuff, and there was like a lot of things that were really annoying to me. Like, we recently played a an Arma 3 campaign. Yeah, we recently played an Arma 3 campaign in Clone Wars, which was it was like the closing days of the Clone Wars, and we were on Tatooine doing Tatooine stuff. It's okay. I didn't play it. I was Zeus, so I want to say it's okay, but there's a lot of stuff in the back end. It's just like I have to account for all of these things. Some of these things are hard to account for. So I've gotten into the role, trying to get into the role. I'm a good co-Zeus. I know how to fix things on the back end. I know how to fix things mid-mission. I know how to recover some stuff from the server. I know how to do all that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to make myself like a support Zeus. Mainly because anytime I make a mission, it's always really stinking hard. And not like... It's not in a way that's malicious. It's in a way that I understand that a lot of people have a certain expectation for a difficulty, and there's some people who really like hard missions, and there's a bunch of people who really don't. And I like hard missions because there's a sense of accomplishment of you actually fought and won against the odds. You didn't just steamroll the enemy. Not everybody shows up to the hard missions. Not in mindset of I'm going to have a hard time. There's going to be a lot of pain. There's going to be a lot of suffering, but it's all going to be worth it. And unfortunately, it is what it is. It's hard to make. I'm whinging, but it's really hard to like. I just have this mindset of every mission shouldn't be easy. You should never be never be in a position where like you're bored because the enemy can't do anything against you. You should always be in a position where you should be wary of the enemy because there's literally no telling what the fuck they're gonna do. And unfortunately, like when I run sub Zeus for a lot of ops, it's me trying to finagle my way around things and also take into account what the main Zeus wants me to do. And then I fully disclose, like, I'm going to treat this mission like a military commander would, since I play a lot of RTS games. I've been there when commanders have gone through and done, but I have a lot of... But bottom line is, I try to make it so that when you take me on as a co-Zeus, I approach the game as a military tactician would. I am the enemy's, like, competent commander. Whatever level of difficulty you want to be as a main Zeus. But as a sub-commander, I will use assets that I know I have access to, or I believe would reasonably believe that I have access to. And I will use them to the effect of how that I will use them. So, for instance, during Clone Wars, I aggressively used vulture droids, mainly because I knew for a fact that the Republic starfighters significantly outclass a vulture droid, but only when it's one-on-one. So I started throwing entire swarms of them in waves and interval times. While a lot of players didn't appreciate that, which I understand, because there's a lot of people who are just like, I want to play games, I don't want to whack stuff. Yeah, that's fair, but I'm balancing this as enemy commander who understands that my enemy is formidable. I got a mod that adds more village types put in, and adds village guards, so the villagers are just like... Tried putting Distant Horizons on. I don't know what's causing an issue with it because it crashes and I can't really read the log because it's illegible sometimes. But I have a feeling it's because there's so this mod pack is based off of 2 mod packs that have similar mods but for different types of players. But they have the same general theme, and it's the Mr. Beardstone and Foxy No-Tail create mod packs. that I'm constantly logged into it. So I based this mod pack off their mod packs, which are available on Curse Forge. Full disclosures, but I'm not stealing the idea, which is why I added some more stuff and removed some things. Because as a mod pack, it was good. Like, they were good mod packs, they were stable, they kind of knew where their heads were at or what they wanted, and they wanted to focus on create. Whereas I also like create, but I want to, like, expand create to the point where it's not just create, like there's other things to do, but I don't want to get a mod pack like all the mods 9 and just like go, hey, that's a Steelix. Our friend. Anyway, I don't want to get to the point where it's just like, okay, well, I could just play all the mods 9. And this is like, but there's a literal shitload of mods in there that I don't want to play with. I don't want to rip them out. I would much rather take a small amount mod pack that I have visually seen as, hey, this mod pack is actually really good. I was like, I want to borrow the concept. Which is why I don't fucking post any shit publicly, because I can't make my own stuff just yet. I don't understand the process very well. So I basically just go template-based stuff. It's the same process I have with Arma missions. It's like, I understand the concept of this mission. I have a thing that I want to do with this mission. The end goal right now is kind of like, I just want to see how stable it is with all these things at the same time. Because there's Create, there's Ars Magica, there's Ad Astra, there's a bunch of food mods, side create mods, Cobble mods in here, which is its own beast. You could literally just put Cobble on in the game. I like the concept of Cobblemon with the concept of it is like, it's a world of Cobblemon, but there's factory stuff, there's space stuff, there's all kinds of fun things you can do. And like the end joke is, this is like, well, you just made Pokemon with Factorio. And I'm like, yeah, basically. I made Pokemon with Factorio, but I also want to go into space. I want to do all that stuff. I just want to, I want to say I operate well in chaos, and that's mainly the ADHD in me talking, which isn't false. I absolutely love operating in chaos, because that's when you really learn about somebody. It's just like, how well do they handle excessive external stimuli? Like, how well do they handle this kind of stuff? How well do they handle drastic adjustments to how everything goes? Oh my god, this is a double. I might live here. Because there's like this nice one, and then there's this frozen tundra one, but it's higher up. I like the concept. Where am I? Oh, I went way up. Points, great waypoint. Good mark. Wow, this tundra one is fancy. I might use this one. I could purchase and probably gonna add that. And Thanks. Thor from Pirate Gaming. Great person. Like, great human being. Does good stuff. There's a lot of, like, deep fucking knowledge. Is an absolute goblin. And not, like, physically, appearance-wise, but, like, the way he acts. And it's just like, you know what? I vibe with this guy. I absolutely love just listening to him speak his knowledge, because it's like, the knowledge is either absolutely treasure, like national treasure, like we should tell everybody this, to absolutely fucking cursed, where I can now no longer look at the word homeowner without seeing the word meow and thinking home meowner. It's just like, fuck. Well, yeah, that's never going away. Also, full disclosure, I swear a lot. It's an aircraft cleaner. Saw group. So my planes would come back with either absolutely busted to hell or only half busted to hell, and I would have to fix them, and it drove me up a wall very quickly. But I absolutely loved working. It was my favorite. It was one of my favorite parts of my life, but it's one of those parts of my life that was just kind of like, it wasn't great at the time, but looking back, it has molded me into a better person. Jesus, that was awesome. I want it. Steal this boat. Steal this boat. Wait. I finished doing some back end. Let's see what's going. Yeah. So I have an old Samsung tablet that I used to. Well, I tried to use it to play. Tried to use it to. I got a little Samsung tablet right here. That's I used to kind of regulate audio, but it's been fiddly lately, and the audio hasn't been. Snow Island. It's like a nice little temperate one. Skylands Spring, Skylands Autumn. Oh, the islands have seasons. I want to watch one. I love the Skypiea arc, only because it was so fucking silly. Like, it was super serious, and then it just got so silly. It's just like, okay, so super serious, like life or death matters, stuff like that, and then the big reveal happened. And if you haven't watched it, this is a spoiler, but it's been around for years, so it's your own fault for not watching One Piece. But if you do plan on watching it, you will most likely forget by the time, because you will put two and two. You'll forget, or you'll figure it out on your own. But if you put two and two together, like, one of the big bad guys' powers doesn't work against Luffy, and it's just like one of those moments where it's just like, that's the turning point. That was quite literally the turning point of the entire arc. It was just like when they realized one of the bad guys' powers did not work on Luffy because he was made of rubber, and it's just kind of like, oh my god, that is absolutely hilarious. By the way, these little floating rafts towns, these are awesome. The guy came up with this. I don't know what mod it is, but these things are great. Because they're just coasting. So it's like, if I had to centralize this on, you could see the entire map pass this way. checks out. Tank and performance, which is good. But like you can see, like the go so far with visual distance and all that fun stuff, but at the end of the day, you know there's more stuff out there. But with Distant Horizon, if I could figure out why it's not working, I'd be able to see all the map, like all of it. But I don't not 100% what's causing issues, but I'm not going to go digging into it just yet. It's, again, one of those things where, yeah, I can go and dig into the code there. Actually, I just noticed every time there's one of those little monuments, there's a sky thing. Just kind of go into this, dig into the log and figure out what's causing the issue. And it's most likely a compatibility issue, or there is a mod which would fall on compatibility issue, but probably a mod that's interfering. Because I managed to get it to work on the old version. It's a 1.18 version. I have to work on I have a server for a bunch of things. I try not to talk about it, but I do pay for that server. It's not one of the new I actually pay for that. It ain't cheap, but at the same time, it's like my internet is good, but sometimes it's not reliable. I got gig download speeds, but storm's real bad. The internet will go out, and that's not really anything that's on my fault because all of the infrastructure around here is just we put wires on power line poles, and when the power line poles go down during storms, it's not going to work. It is weird that it's still day one. I have made days way too long. Let's see. 1 minute is like... Eight seconds. 1 minute is 8 seconds. I have reset the day a couple times. Just kind of exploring. Look at the back end real quick. There's some stuff I want to check out. Checked in on a couple of missions. It's all most likely posted in the places that they need to be posted at, but it's like, yeah. I always forget that there's 120 gigabytes of RAM. Time I tell people that, it's like, why do you have 128 gigabytes of RAM on your computer? And my immediate answer is, I just really wanted all of the RAM. I really wanted max RAM. It's like, there's no inherent reason other than I just do a lot of shit. Having a crap load of RAM helps. But it's always a case of, like, I don't need to have 128. But I do anyway. It's overkill, but I don't care. There's no such thing. There's no kill like overkill. Oh shit. So the continents. Place to stay for a second. That was unloaded. Let's get my testing comes up. Hey, Vat. Yes. Space banjo. I'm trying to find more banjo music, but it's like, it's a weird niche that's really hard, apparently, to fill. I was going to play Helldivers today, but my brain is just kind of like, no, we should look into this mod pack. Well, our brain is still, like, on meds. Let's see. So it doesn't work the right way. Maybe it's because I forgot something. Waiting servers. Yeah. Man, I guess people didn't really realize exactly how bad people think going. Let's see. Frequent honest concept board. Here's what we need. This one. Let's take a look. I'll probably hop on later. Known compatibilities. Here we go. Have to find sodium. C2ME. So this concurrent chunk management. Known incompatibilities Vulcan mod. What's this from here? Vulcan mod in my pack. I find a copy of some of the stuff that I didn't want. Vulcan. This is not called that. Yeah. Virus. Back. Don't have. Okay, so what? Who's pausing? I'll put it in. But it keeps cracking every time. Like, what's this? Not bonus on today version. It's updated December. Depends a bit on. Is it too high? Is it too low? Because I have. Way too many other things right now are just grabbing. It's like, yeah, cease and desist. Sounds scuffed. Oh. Scuffed in like it sounds like I'm talking out of a soda can? Scuffed? Because if so, I think I know what's wrong. Okay, so. Broadcast. Is this setting? I can't hear it. Actually, no, I can't hear it. Ta-da. Yep, so there's noise background. Gets pretty bad. Oh, you know what? It's this fan that's right next to me. Dude. Okay, so I can hear myself, and I don't want to do that anymore. Oops, did I close? Nope, it's over here. So I added distant horizons. I wonder if this is better FPS render distance mod. Increase FPS. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about render distance, so let's get rid of that. Try it now. There's also an issue where, like, everything's maxing out, but no one shows up to stream, so I can't do anything about it until someone tells me. Let's see if this opens. If it crashes, that's one thing. I can look in the logs. Hopefully figure something out. I have the fan on because I need background noise. If I don't have background noise, my brain starts wandering off. That's why I need the banjo music. Oh. Oh? Well, shit. I think I just figured out why it wasn't loading. I think I quite literally just figured out why it wasn't loading. There's that FPS mod that I removed. It's like, I don't need better FPS for render distance, so I'm just going to remove that. And I'm like, oh, that was literally why it was breaking. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Does. Gucci. Absolutely Gucci. Also, fucking stupid me for not checking. Made some lunch, but I haven't had an appetite for a while. Goddamn, I think so. Yep, it loaded. Well, shit, that was it. That was literally it. Now I remembered why I keep my fan on is because I get little sweaty fingers. So I can't open anything. Okay, so that's shit. Well, shit. That explains it. 28, what I wanted it. 56 is what I wanted it at. Quality preset high. I paid for the whole CPU. Yes. No, I can don't do that. Distant generation. True. Options bundle. Done. Just give the world a second to kind of figure out what's going on. Oh, look, whale. It's whale. Wait, probably a sperm now. I'm creative. Let's go. Where'd he go? Where did I lose sight of a whale? Oh, dolphin. Dolphin friend. They'll be gone. Yeah, basically. Oh, hey, look. So that's super south. That is that. It's over there. That's that. Basically, if I leave it to do its thing for a while, like that right there, that's an oil thing. That's what that looks like that. But it's not loading correctly, so that's just a texture problem. Real goal is that that's wrong button. So M is not the map, J is. M's the Pokemon thing. I wish I could zoom out more. What's this? Oh, this has a create integration, so it shows me where the trains are. Sweet. I'll look for that later. This might just be an ongoing playthrough at this point. Let's go to some place I actually have been and kind of go move from there. So we teleport here. Okay. Here's here. Here. Ooh. Can't zoom in with it because it does that. Remove the FPS things. I could probably find what is it? No. Period. This one. So move that over a bit. Zero, so resets it to the first day, the first year, blah, 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 blah. A lot of villages, too. Yeah, actually, some of them aren't villages. Let's see. Oh, that's a village. That's a village. Actually, no, wait. That's a village. That's a pillaged village. That's a village. That's a... Is that a village? I have mine colonies in, so it's really hard to tell sometimes because you got like the regular build. Oh. Creative still on. You have the, you know, my brain would keep. Oh, perfect example. If that would get out of the way, you can see the islands over there now, but you can clearly see the ocean got cut off where the render distance stopped. So basically how it works is that it remembers what you've seen, and from there it will like build low res imitations. Oh, I'm out of the console again. a meeting for the rest of the day, too. Like an hour and a half before I need to clock out, and I need to get like an extra hour of time. Hey, look, that's a merchant fleet. That's a dungeon. There's dungeons, there's different villages. I've got Terralith, Insinium, and Nullscape installed. So the world generation, the nether generation, and the end generation are all different. I need to go check that later. I guess I could start looking at other mods. Not this one's. This one's stable, quotations. There's 192 mods, so now I guess I can look at some of the other mods I wanted to add. Curios, good self-inventory. There's like a lot of stuff in here. Better advancements. Alright, sophisticated backpack, but I can't upgrade it to the most recent version because it breaks, and I'm not sure why. Most of the commonly installed stuff is like libraries and things, which makes sense. No, I don't really want to put Twilight Forest on. I like Twilight Forest, but I don't have to put it on this mod pack. 6 mods is installed, Applied Energy 6 is installed, mainly because I know the woes of having... Oh shit, well, good night, Vat. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And, I mean, hell, if you're interested, I'll probably make a server with this and you can check it out. If not, that's fine. It is what it is. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, dude. As a person who has shit sleep, get some sleep. I'll just be rambling to myself. Don't want sound physics remastered because I'm not a big fan of the reverb when you're in a building. Performance upgrade for the furnace. Chat reports. Searchables. Ars Novea. Oh, that's what it's called. It's not Arch Magic, it's Arch Novea. Fixes. Portal fix. Ensures correct destinations when traveling back and forth through nether portals in multiplayer. Torchmaster. Ah, there it is. Grab that. Grab it too. Torchmaster and handcrafted. Let's go and quit out of this. Let's do some more back end. So Torchmaster and handcrafted. Oh, Battalia's in here too. Dang. Takes a while to save, which is a concern. Oh, do the Aether, but I don't want that. Don't want that extra UI that it adds. Because I already have Curios. Need Aether Curio support. Probably have to make that. Oh, it's been an hour already? Yeah, it has been an hour. Holy shit. Realize when you're thinking too hard. Which means that my chicken is an hour cold. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to open my soda. I have to be careful because it's pressurized because I use SodaStream. Which is why it seals itself tight, and I have to be super careful because it will explode. It's like bomb diffusing. But it's delicious. Well, it's delicious when it doesn't get all over, because then it's just sticky. It's delicious, but sticky. Sugar. It's fine to me. I want to put Foxy No-Tail stream up. That's It's playlist. Like fuck, I like mentality of some players. It's just like, I just want to have fun, bro. I just want to have an adventure. It's like ironically, it's like Thor always said. It's fine to tell a story that only needs to be told once. You don't need to do it over and over again. You can have your story and be done with it. It's okay. And just like that hit a little bit because it made me realize it's like, sorry, bug. That's a thing. What is normal? Or one of my neighbors is doing a shit job cleaning their apartment. What was I doing? What was I here for again? Checking something. Oh, right. Months. Big ass cricket thing. I need to go figure out where the hell that thing went. They go get a fucking spray, get rid of it, and then it got away. It climbed up on my desk, and I was like, fuck. It's gotta be my neighbors not cleaning up after themselves, because there's some absolutely terrible hygiene people into these apartments, and it sucks because it's the best rent I've ever had, and it's the best rent I'm going to get, but I've been here for 5 years, so it's not going up very quickly. The unit next to me, the unit across from me, has the exact same amenities, but like newer design, all that other fun stuff, is $1,300. I pay $735. That's the difference. $1,300 for a nicer apartment. Not taking care of it? What the fuck, my dude? Actually, can I get my horse from here? Well, that's a yes. That's my horse. That joke. You're old. We do like retro cartoons. God, I miss that bit, Eddie. Alright, so, good news. Torch mod and the cozy, house edition stuff works with some more furniture. Let's see. I have chipped, but it's not updated to the most current version because it breaks. This library does not do anything on its own. We'll do that later. Where was I? I don't want chest mod. Well, I have storage drawers and applied energistics and the sophisticated storage mod. And cooking for blockheads. I got fences and stuff. Mechanism. No, I don't need a mechanism. Pause windows. That glass blind shutters. Tanya. It's best skylines of clouds and floating islands, yeah. It's awesome. Oh, dang it. Every time I hit the back button to go back to the thing, it's like, okay, you're going to go. Good. That would be good for that stuff. Sophisticated sword. Explorify dungeons and structures. It's awesome. Big pen cipher. Blockheads. Explorer's compass. Tombstone. Apply all resources. You got replicate, duplicate removal. Fully reloadable. Oh. This. I mean, it's late now because stinking. I'm already into the game. I always restart. It's not like I. Put enough items. Blood magic cells. Who are you chatting with? George. That would be good. Allows resizing of most entities. Ew. It's got that. Easy anvils. XP tone. Simple voice chat. Simple voice chat is good. It's like such a good mod, to be honest. Creates little voice channels and you do that. Oh, it's neat. Awa. Build reactors and stuff. Temperature's weird now. That's useful for villager farms. Filter boxes. Universal bone. What's this? What's this? Backs up the fancier version of effects. This is what's going on. Check my Twitter feed real quick. Kind of seeing. I love how my Twitter feed is just like news, video games, nudes, and it's just like suddenly there's just a picture of a dog being a dog. I'm just like, yeah, dog. Gotta break up the monotony, you know. Okay, so this is neat. Actually neat. Grab that. These guys. Oh, puzzles live. So that's what visual. That's what's here. With your fucking Halos chat, and she's like, you all are horny. You are all horny. And we're like, you know what? I am too. There's a retired a year ago. All of his notes. I think it just came in. It's just like, oh shit, this might be bad. And I'll get it like, well, it's not bad for me. It's like, it's definitely not bad for me because it's definitely not what I need, or not what I need. No, definitely not. It's not code red status. It's more of just probably look into this. And it's weird that it came at 3:30. So somebody didn't already do our attention. Yeah. I should really draw some today. My personal goal is to one day be good enough to draw fan art of my favorite characters for artists that I follow. But I am only good enough to draw little silly sharks and little silly like looks. But apparently, my Russian friend Nick, the personality comes through with my drawing, which is interesting because I was like, they see it, but I appreciate. It's a massive ad break about to start. Hang on a second. Let me just snooze that real quick. Nourished for 5 minutes. Okay. Take a few minutes break in 5 minutes. I'm not a fan of ads, like at all, but I understand why they are there. So for those who don't know, or are unaware, Back to the absolute goblin lord. Again, absolutely amazing amount of information that comes out of Thor from Pirate Gaming. Basically, for 8 hours at 1080p, it costs Twitch like $4,000 for one stream for like 2,000 something people. It cost me like $4,000, and it's just like that's just this stream. That's not a year. That's this stream. That's this 8-hour stream, and that really put into perspective. It's like, no fucking wonder Twitch is losing a shitload of money. But at the same time, it's just like, if it wasn't for the content creators, you wouldn't have any revenue. You wouldn't have a platform. So the middle ground is rough. I think what they're doing now is in the right mindset, getting rid of all the contracts. It's like, we'll spend shitloads of money to make sure you stay on the thing. It turns out it's like, yeah, no, you're spending shitloads of money, and then they're costing shitloads of money. It's wild. There's a lot going on in there. I think this is a pillager outpost. Yep, it is a pillager outpost, and it gets right next to a cave. So no, thank you. Actually, now that I'm doing the, let's just do 20. 18. We'll speed up a little bit. Yeah. Alright, actually, I was looking at mods. Just kind of aggressively scroll down. So 10, yeah? There's some question where it was. Seasons? No. Seasons. Industrial foregoing. Builds easier to automate. Is that the mob and animal farming? That's the create but fewer blocks method. Those mods and farmer supply. You get all of them. There's so many questions. Deeper and darker, deep dark expansion. Tweaked, software programming, computers, turtles, and more. Focus on. Inside of crafting tables, and they're rendered on top. It's really fancy. Grab that. Skin layers 3D. It's quality of life. Our newest mod, Enderman Overhaul. We get a friend this time. Enderman Overhaul adds over 20 new Enderman variants, each with their own sounds, models, and animation. Ooh. It's Winter Overhaul. Mod, which adds 2 friendly ghost mobs to your world. There's a bunch of new Ender Pearls. Summoner Pearl. It's all nearby mobs. That's Ender. That's Enderman. Tooth. We drop rarely by the Enderman. Rapid shield damages randomly teleports enemies with lock attacks. Wait, what's the friendly enderman? I have questions. Also, it's fabric. Oh wait, no. You know what? Screw it. I like the creeper overhaul because it adds a bunch of really interesting creepers. The enderman. Stable enderman picking up blocks. I do want to do that. Steel pumpkins. I do want this because it's good. Button, close, and make sure that these 3 mods work. And if they don't work, then I forgot to take a break when we had started. I went down a rabbit hole. That cycle real quick. Honestly, there's I always wanted to make a mod for Enderman. It's just like, yeah, I want to make a friendly Enderman mod, but it's like, you need to do a bunch of shit to get one. Then it will protect you and fight for you and all that fun stuff. One of those things where it's just like, I don't have enough knowledge to make this work. I never seem to get this thing to work. So if you don't know, there's a redeem. That lets you do... I think it might be tied to bits. I'm not 100%. I don't know how to get it tied to the thing. The shark snacks. There's too many things in Twitch I do not understand how it works. I'd love to know. I should rename this world to the fucking test box. I have too many things I'm looking into. Too many things I want to know. Attachment defense. Phishing email. I love it. I love that I have to explain to people in positions of like power that I can see all of their email traffic, so I know what they're sending, I know what they're doing, and it's my job because they literally sign a piece of paper that says to do that. They sign a piece of paper that says, "Yeah, no, you're aware that I do this, and it's required." And like me and 20 other people do this as well. It's our job to make sure, like, we have to check your log, to check your inventory, all that. It's just like, stop being a dingus. I've actually gotten somebody fired because we found some stuff in their okay, there we go. So she got somebody fired because we found some stuff in there that was unsavory and very bad look on the company. Oh, so fun fact, I have a mod that makes it so that these dudes will literally walk up to you and beat the shit out of you if they're angry. They will also defend themselves. So monsters will like actually defend themselves and go, so I get right on the mic, Sally. Don't forget his... Wait, who's on call this week? Oh, we didn't get one for this week. Who's on call and like, who's on call this week? Because we didn't get our weekly story about who's on call and why it's important that we need to know. Not us. I love working for my boss. My boss is a great guy. I genuinely enjoy working with him. Pay ain't great, but I'm not there for the pay. I'm there for the experience and networking, which like really throws people off because it's like, no. So like I have pension. Like I already have a pension at the age that I'm currently at. Oh no. Told us who was on call, and she's like, he's about to have a bad time. The Enderman and the creepers are installed, so that's good. And nothing broke, which is important. Let's see what else we can do. You guys can't see the forge thing. It's great. Using magic. Excuse me. Yes, because I need to eat my food, but my brain is like, I'm not actually hungry. And it's because I've got a medicine that... I guess like a good way of saying it, focuses my brain. But if anybody else had it, they'd be bouncing off the walls. It's very funny to me, because it's like, this is the reason why we can't have nice things, and you weirdos keep breaking it. Anyway. Oh, Starlight. That's the one that's busted. What talk about? Oh, right. My medicine... It does the unfortunate thing of it... Sorry, I was just reading the thing again. I get easily distracted. If I'm not focusing on something, I get so distracted. But then it leads me down to rabbit holes where I go find and explore stuff. But no, the medicine I have makes me focus, and I'm trying to think of how to best describe this. Why did I even start talking about medicine? What was I even talking about? Oh, eating food. Right, so my medicine, which is... So if it wasn't obvious by all the little buttons and the little tags and all that, disabled veteran, served in the military. Talk about it every now and then. I have lots of fun stories and a lot of stories I can't even talk about, and things that I've seen that's fucked up that I can't even talk about. Just like every other military member. I know a bunch of stuff about certain equipment that in the Air Force that is not common knowledge and never will be. But the end goal is I enjoyed my time in the military, but only after the fact, after I sat back and sat down and looked at it, and from like a criticizing view of just like, it molded me into a better person. And because of what happened to me in the military, I got a pension, maxed out pension. So like it can't go any higher, but my rating is still going up as they find more crap that's wrong with me. One of the things that they found out that was wrong with me is when I hit my head, I had ADHD as a kid, but it wasn't super, like, dangerous. Not dangerous, what is it? High level. It wasn't a high level ADHD, or it wasn't ADHD at the time. It's hard to explain. They bundled it together, and that's not what it is. It's a neurodevelopmental issue, where part of my brain didn't develop correctly. Basically, it's wired wrong. So, like, if whatever your brain does and you get dopamine for it, I don't get dopamine from doing things, completing things, finishing stuff. I don't get that. My brain doesn't process it correctly. So, because of that, and they had me on meds as a kid, and then they found out that the meds were too strong. They weren't the right meds, and there's like 20 different medications. My parents just said, no, fuck it. Like, he'll figure it out. He's a smart kid, which was only smart when I was on the meds. So let this bit sink in. So fast forward, future me, out of the military, finding like really, really difficult to do stuff after a head trauma injury. And it turns out head trauma injury made it worse. So it was manageable when I was in the military, and then it got worse after the head trauma injury. So now my brain doesn't even process dopamine correctly, like at all. It sucks. So I was miserable for like 2 years, 3 years. I was miserable for a while, actually. Miserable for a while. Miserable for a while. Finally went to the VA because I kept hearing horror stories about the VA, and I was just kind of like, fuck it, I desperately need help, and there's no way in hell I can afford it. I figure out what my rating is and then see what they can do. Turns out they can do a lot. So I'm rated 100% disabled on paper, basically saying that, yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to recover. I'm screwed for life. And like screwed in a way that like I'm never going to be like a properly functioning individual ever again. And that sucks because that means when I turn like 70, I'm going to be wheelchair bound. But that's fine. I love playing computer games, being a computer anyway. So it's not going to be that big of a change. I just won't be able to leave my room or my home or any of that stuff. It's going to suck. And at that point, I'm probably going to be in assisted living. But I hope with advances in modern medicine that I'll eventually be able to fix like most of these issues. Anyway, depressing story aside, rated 100%, finally went and talked to the doctor. Doctor's just like, oh, you have neurodevelopmental disorder on top of having brain damage. I'm just like, okay, so is that different from ADHD? And it was like, no, that is what ADHD is, but the term is the proper term. You don't have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. You literally have a wiring issue, and it's not your fault. It's just your genetics. So that conversation lasted for like 3 hours, explaining all this stuff and then getting all this information, all these packets and things about it. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Why is it just called ADHD then? It's just what the normies call it at this point. Like normies. It's like, if the doctor literally said, not gonna lie, I actually have neurodevelopmental issues too. And I know what version you have. So it turns out, oh hey look, there's a bamboo creeper. Doc had neurodevelopmental issues as a kid, grew up. Like he can see it. So it turns out when you have neurodevelopmental issues, when you have ADHD and all that fun stuff, you can pick out other people who have it. And I didn't realize this because it turns out that people with neurodevelopmental issues gravitate towards other people with neurodevelopmental issues because we find kinship. We find mood kindred, which is hilarious to me because it's like, that makes sense. So that makes sense. That's why cliques happen. Which explains why I never fit in any of the cliques, but I was in all of them. Because I could never find the people that I associated with. There was a person in each of those cliques that also had issues, and it's just kind of like, okay. Anyway, back to track. So I got put on some meds. I'm on they've increased my dosages a couple times, and I'm kind of reaching the point where the effects are better. And the downside is that I don't eat as much, which is fine because that's my brain not using food as an excuse to get stimulation, which is great. I can also focus better, which is why I can do these mod pack things. Like right now, I'm flying around doing stupid shit, but I'm actually in the back end doing research, looking into stuff, finding things, talking about life. I'm just doing things, just constantly doing things. And there's going to be a point in time where it's like I'm going to have to get another increase in dosage, which is coming up. I think I'm going to get another increase in dosage because the problem with the medication I take is that it's super effective, but you need to constantly increase dosage. And because it's a controlled substance, you need to be very careful with it. You can't share it with anybody. You can't give it to anybody. You can't do any of that. They get super pissy when the conversation comes up. It's just like, oh, well, I did take my meds for a certain amount of time. So it's like, you need to be constantly taking this. Otherwise, you'll have real bad symptoms. That it's not withdrawal. They're very adamant. It's not withdrawal. It's your body having to reacclimate to the dosage that you currently have. So there will be days where it's fine if I don't do it for one day, but I need to take it the next day. Otherwise, my brain's going to kind of short out. This is on top of like an absolute crap load of other things. Like I'm on like 17 different other medications. Some for vitamin deficiency, vitamin D, because I don't really go outside because I don't like being outside. Well, that's not true. I don't like being outside when it's hot and I'm miserable. I need a reason to be out there. Which is why I spend all my time inside working on computers, working on like these little projects I have. Just keeping myself busy. I have a dog. He's my reason to go outside, but he's also my emotional support pillar. Dodie. You'll probably never see him, but he is my little friend, my little buddy. I love him. But, you know, end of the day, it's just Deb. End of the day, it's just like I don't even know why I was on this topic. This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't focus on something. I start rambling, I start wandering off, I start doing other things. Exploring places. Like, there's a saying I had with, I had to explain to a coworker because I'm of Native American descent too. So, like, my genetics are a little weird. He was just like, what was the whole, it's like, what reason is there to have ADHD? Like, or these neurodevelopmental problems? Like, why was it so prevalent? And I had to explain, it's like, well, before the Industrial Revolution, you literally had a person that could do all of these things well enough to get by in a tribal setting or a small village setting, where basically, like, you were the person that was just the whole concept of the jack of all trades, skills of, like, has many skills but masters none of them. And the whole story behind that is that the jack of all trades came from, or at least how it was explained to me, it came from people with neurodevelopmental problems who literally couldn't stay focused on one thing. So they were literally just the handyman of the village, the guy that if you needed something, you asked this guy, he could probably do it. And people didn't realize that until, like, after the Industrial Revolution. It's just like, when you get rid of the guy that literally can do all these things, he has no point in life. Like, it's not bad to have a neurodevelopmental problem. It's a genetics thing, but it's like a program that existed for a reason. Now, you know, Down syndrome, that's a completely different conversation. But I always feel like I don't believe in God. I'm going to be straight up with this. I don't believe in God, don't believe in religion, but I believe everything has a reason for existing, be it good or bad. And nobody should be punished for something that exists for a reason. Now, saying that, there are definitely some. I am also of the mindset that my genetics are fucked, and I really shouldn't pass them on, which is why I'm single. Well, that's how I rationalize being single. I am absolutely shit at the whole dating game, and it's fine. Just don't. I guess you could say I tried dating. I tried dating in high school, so back when hormones were a problem. I tried dating in the military, where back in just loneliness was a problem. I'm not good at it. And I'm very open about myself. Like, I can be open on the internet because, you know, anonymity, all that fun stuff. Like, yeah, you don't know who I am, you don't know my name, you don't know where I live, you don't know any of that crap. Like, you can probably guess, you might be close, but you will never be 100% correct. And if you are 100% correct, congratulations, you know who I am, and I don't care. My life is more or less locked in where it is, and it's not going to be any different for a very long time. I don't care. I genuinely just don't care. Anyway, so, you know, I tried dating, didn't work out. I don't really worry about it anymore. There's a way of saying it. It's just like, I don't worry about it anymore because it's just a problem for if I ever do find that somebody, if I ever do find, like, the person that I click with, I can converse with, I can spend my life with, and it's fine. Cool. It'll happen when it happens. Problem is I'm not going out looking for them. I'm not going to go out looking for them. And that's kind of sad, but that's the decision I came to. It's not a great decision. I have friends that tell me that that's a sad way of life. And my old man tells me, he's just like that you are literally, that goes against everything that biologically, all that nonsense. My dad's a science dude. So he kind of gets the explanation, big words. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like, well, it's my choice still, at the end of the day. Like, yeah, I could, but I'm tired of doing it. I'm tired of doing it because just how everything is now, it's just not worth it. It's genuinely just... And it sucks. It sucks. And I can... Oh my god, that's a giant squid. And I went... And it got eaten. Oh shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Man. Down a rabbit hole. I have a lot of pent-up emotion of it. That looks like a dick. A lot of pent-up emotion about this stuff. That's fine. Like, yeah, I really shouldn't bottle it up, but I do anyway because it's the only way I know how to deal with it, and then I release it later. It's like, I like banjo music. Just kind of, you can have happy tones, sad tones in the middle, but it's just music. It's just music at the end of the day. Okay, back to dev. Back to the thing that I'm here for. Set up console. Tell us how many log lines we count. Better have 3. Flowing bars is good. Bounties. Modonomicon. Fully data driven, all books are created via data pack. This means both mod packs and mods can add books. In-game documentation mod. Really? How that? For applied energy, search for higher tiers of storage. Let's see what breaks it. Spells and spellbook, magic on being back to classic RPG spell fantasy. What's different about dangerous wizards? This place is it's gonna break some stuff. It looks neat. Later. Gateways to Eternity. Gateway to Eternity is a mod where you open giant portals which pour forth hordes of enemies in a series of waves, each wave stronger than the last. Completion of a wave will yield rewards. Completing the entire gateway will yield a bonus. Will yield a completion bonus. It's kind of cool. You open a portal and you fight. Oh. It's an enclosed area. wave. Pick out resources. It's kind of cool. It's like a different way of doing mob farming. Favorite that though. That's a neat concept. It's got 10 million downloads, so it's impressive. I'd rather just. This is in Vault Hunters. Especially a test. In addition, it has been successfully tested with inventories from storage. Not inject items directly into items. Those pipes to pull from an item router. Often, Standard Mark 1 or tracking modules can inject items onto a conveyor belt. Standard Forge or Legacy. Seconds. Oh, it's that mod that adds a portable hole, and basically what it does is you just like boop it. You boop it, and there's like, okay, you can go in now. Whales. Use it. Other fun things. Mini skeletons. Diagonal fences. Ooh! Ooh, I know this one. Let's see. Got that bartering station one. I'll use it. Storage. Things. Cell type advance and Scragger crystal clutch. Yeah. Things gun about that. Simple storage network, fast load. Temp pad. Oh, this is the one that creates a portal at any location from any location. Basically, it's just like a little portal pad. Villagers to replant the correct seeds and allow them to use modded ones. Really? I can use modded farms with the thing. Items and fluids in your body. That'd be useful. Farmer's Delight, culinary content to the end. Wait, what's the difference between this one and the one that I have? 3, don't care. These, yep, that's what I got. Backups. Stages. 3. Big quads. Multi-piston, okay, yeah, that's for my colonies. Ability, tooltip. Bluestone, that's what I got. Gadget, cyclic. Cyclic. What the heck? This mod adds a large variety of arm-related items, tools, machine enchantments, and a few potions. Taverns, canary, structure. Oh. Tetra. Hey, I know this one. Tetra is the alternate to it's like Tinkers but different. It's like a similar process but a little different. Overhaul. All the module. Diagonal fences. There it is. Probably gonna break a lot of stuff. It's fine. That's fine. What time is it? Oh no. Stop watching the terminal. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is the yeah, this is the thing with the adds more stuff. More health. Mutant monsters. Oh, these things. That are absolutely fucking terrifying. Silent gear. Oh, hey, this is the other one. All focuses on tool, weapons, and armor collected called gear. Recipes are modular down to individual pieces and crafting. Nice. Gear. Back. But it's not for the fact that it isn't all the mods. Previous ones. There's power to store 8 times more items in each. Another chest. There's 8 times as much as a double chest. Sorry. So the single chest has many slots as a full double chest, but it can also store way more items in each slot. Each slot can hold up to 8 times as many items as normal of every stackable item. So where any other inventory just stores 64, you can store a total of 512. That sounds busted. Oh, it's made by the dude that made all the other work. You know what? I'm going to throw it in there just because it's interesting. Because there's no wood in another, or, well, no wood that you can use to make. That's not correct. Public, personal, and team ender chests and ender bags. Additions to their bodies. Add structures to them and another improves 3 vanilla biomes content. Direct spikes. Black's kind of magma lakes. Fixes. Confident fixes exist for the sole purpose of implementing a workaround for a rather common data available. Colony add-on for more voice lines. Your defaults. Thank you, Tim. All ships, vanilla-friendly ships from Minecraft, now with cannons. It's neat. Vanilla stone types and plenty of area. Building needs. Is this different from chipped? All monsters such as zombies, skeletons, creepers, spiders, phantoms, and so on. Even water models. Alright, I think that's enough adding. We just 207 mods now. No, it's Family Day for some of the world and President's Day for the United States. More fucking internet drama. Everything loaded. Exploded, which is always good. Like test world. Let's call it what it is. Password for this terminal. The different terminal. Load it in. Harvestcraft, trowels, stones, display, create building blocks, Pokeballs, Master Ball. That's literally the best. Best ball, what is it? Quick ball. 5 times multiplier. There really isn't anything better other than a Master Ball. That's kind of funny. Deco props. You got your stirs. Actually, is trim in here? The big thing we need is trim. Backpack's important because you want to be able to store your crap. There's light, some blackstone stuff, things you can make with that stuff. And another sophisticated storage, which is basically the same as the backpacks, but with the ability to adjust boxes. Got your Mega Evolution, so you got your little house stuff to make your home cozy. Don't care for that. Enderman Overhaul. Stuff to fiddle with, create. It got chipped. Just a metric buttload of stuff to use. Just terminals, facades. You got your digital storage, space. It's already been 2 hours. Holy shit. Looter for servers, so boxes have different stuff. You got your creeper overhaul, paintings, which I'll let you put your own paintings in the game, right? It's needed for something. That's all I remember about that. Oh, it's changing. Magic. Actually, this is the main magic mod. I got my colonies if you want to do colony stuff. I don't know what that's for. That's for my colony. Actually, these 3 are my colonies. So your glyphs. Held items for Palamon. B2B stuff. Filter. Oh, for the routers. Okay. Okay. Install light. Stuff from the end. Evolution stuff. More Palamon. Farmer's Delight, so you have like all these things to make stuff with, fences, cause, Pam's Food, which I believe works with Farmer's Delight, which also works with looking for blockheads. So this one. Crops, Workmaster, the ability to mass produce Pokeballs with Create. Some more Create stuff. What is... Oh, it's like a minigun. Hold on, is there more than one flamethrower? No, there's only one flamethrower. Yay! Diesel engine for those who want it. So we want to do, I've already forgot what it's called. You want to do oil and stuff? It's in there. Consumables. Oh, this is like stuff for that's new. Butcher. Oh, it's the plants. This is mob. Create mod. Some extra bits for creating. What the fuck is that? Don't want that. Rain. Makeover. This is blanks. Blocks for Gobblemon. Healing machine. You got your Pokemon computer. Stuff. There's plenty of things to do. Which is the goal of the package. Like, I just want stuff to do. Things to do. I want to work on some stuff. I'm mainly going to be doing create, but I want to be able to do create and, like, mix and match with other things, too. Food's been sitting here for 2 hours. It's probably cold as hell. Yeah. That sucks. That tastes good. Yeah, here you go. There's a ransacked colony, some of my colony stuff. It's cold, but it still tastes pretty good. Probably because I've been soaking. Oh. Pick of the devil. What is it? Shay, the other member of the Pirate Gaming group, posted Ferret video, or Ferret stream link. So that this isn't really... I'm thinking about it, and it's more... I'm leaning towards the whole bit of just like, I'm kind of disappointed that this isn't actually like super riveting gameplay, but it's literally just me adding stuff to this mod pack until it breaks and then dialing it back. Until it's like, okay, so I can't have this, but I can have this. So I'm just going to add this instead. I'd like to get silent gear, but I feel like it's going to break some stuff. Let's take a look at this real quick. Okay, the enchanting process, a wealth of new enchantments have been added. So Apotheosis is a mod that adds extra stuff for you to do and increases the level of enchanting, which is neat. It's the create ponder system too. That's kind of references to Thaumcraft. That's always a good thing to reference. Tools and the fastest forge. Weapons and tools be stronger than ever before. Spores. Just to get all the secrets. I need iron jetpacks because yeah. So, yeah. Silent Gear's up there too. Yeah, 23.7. 17. So Silent Gear really does feel like Silent Gear is literally just Tinker's, but better. Requires blueprints. This week. Focus on tools, weapons, and gear. Craft possible combinations, and then you kind of go through this. Oh, I remember trying to automate that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's add it. Worst case scenario, it don't work. Beans. Excellent. Stuff. I'll let you try. Submarine. Whoa, hold up, submarine. Nozzle fan. Flamethrower. Concrete tools, copper tools, zinc tools, and brass tools. Diamond. Attack, but have great attack speed. It's iron, but have higher mining speed than gold. That's fast. It's exoskeleton. Wait, is this installed? Yeah, it is installed. I didn't even see that. What's this? Items to... I have some mobs, but it's all about taking some of the most iconic items and turn them into new creatures that will roam the world. That's kind of cool. Silly, but kind of cool. What's this? This one. Wandering bags? It's loot bags, which are looted by Minecraft creatures intelligent and having an inventory such as wandering traders, which is pillagers. Get some. Can with help of right click, get relics as surprising as each other. Why did they use it during the fight? French in this mod was done with M Creator. Farlands. Dagger of Traitor. Stuff it. But definitely a little much for what I'm trying to do. What's this? Son of Sins. Don't like that. This mod has many sounds that could be called disturbing or creepy. And yeah, it's creepy. No from me, Chief. So it does add a bunch of stuff that looks neat. Which integration? Ooh! Oh! Hang on. Could I get... a TwitchBot integration into Minecraft that allows you to see Twitch chat in the in-game chat window. Donations, that's neat. Downloads. Craft presents. Hindsight only. This is back-end stuff. Don't need that. That's fun. Inventories, customers. Upside down hoppers. Ah, I don't need that. Lanterns, many different colors and materials. Iron machines. It's redstone but tiny. Oh. I'm on Redstone Wizard because I don't really feel need for that. So I added some stuff. Let's take a looky-loo. What's going on in Discord? 209 mods. Minecraft instances are... Is it? You sure? That off. I get Flow Launcher 4 again. I gotta go through my installed programs and either get rid of some of them or change it up. You guys can even hear this. Nope, you don't hear it. Checking some stuff. More stuff! Checking my 3D printer right now. It's 35% done with the print. I'm printing off display shelves for my 40K stuff. It feels it feels really stupid to be printing off shelves for 40K stuff that I'm not even putting together yet when I have shelves to do all that already. It's just like, Exploded. It's fine. Husband leg. Dance tokens. True. Updates, yes. Silent updates. USB. How long should a buffer wait per megabyte of data uploaded? Writing. Well, generation threads. Threads should be used. Split. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like crap when you zoom in, but it's like, oh, look at all the stuff I can see without it being in my render distance. Where's my... Oh, right. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. Definitely one of the things that needs to be adjusted. On that. Spear. away real quick. And be very careful, because if I press control, I'll delete everything. Back up. These are all the ones I'm supposed to have. Tool rod, pickaxe, shovel, axe, machete, knife. That's not right, but whatever. Let's see. Backpack. Books in there too. Back. Back. There you go. Got my backpack. Got a video up now. Got a video up now, and it's just like, oh yeah, all these things at the same time. Whoa. If you don't know, the thing that I break up my Twitter feed with is out of context dogs, and there's always just really, really dogs doing silly things. Dogs with dogs. There's a picture of a dog biting somebody, and then another picture of the person biting the dog, and the face of the dog is an absolute horror. And I'm just like, oh, fun story. Pivot. Something about laughing. Was watching, I think it was Shy Lily. Very, very, very mood kindred. She was doing her thing where she watches, like, this is your daily dose of the internet thing. And there was one video bit that just fucking broke me in like a way that I wasn't really prepared for. And it was literally just it was a dude showing off his home. He's like, so you guys have been asking about crib videos, so this is the crib bedroom. It's it's cozy. He was basically going through the thing. He's on the staircase. He starts walking down. He immediately missteps and fucking eats shit on the damn stairs. And not like physically eating shit, but like he fell down the stairs, basically. It was unintentional. It was not scripted or anything. He just fucking ate shit down the stairs. And I guess it's like a skater term. It's old. It's an old term, but I feel old. It's an old way of saying it. It's just like, yeah, no, he had a mishap, but the mishap was so goddamn funny that I just lost it. And I was like, I was like, oh, well, no, it wasn't that bit. Okay, hang on. Story. So I was watching this clip from the VTube, from Shy Lily's reaction video. And as he fell down the stairs, my immediate thought was, oh, that's unfortunate. That's really bad. He stops at the bottom of the stairs, and then he just rips ass. It's like like a loud. It's just like one of those weird little brr noises that comes out of your butt every now and then. Not like a hard rip, but it was one that would just like throw you off if you weren't ready for it. And he was just like, oh, it's like, oh, at the bottom, and I just fucking lost it. And it just kind of peaked in my brain at that point. It was just like, it was so not funny in the way that it happened. And then there's that one bit where the body is just like, we just had absolute physical trauma. And now we're just going to add a little bit of humiliation on top of it. And just kind of really, it's like, fell down the stairs and I had to let go of the part I was holding on to. And it just kind of, it's not funny in the sense that guy ate shit and that was funny. It was funny in the situation. And
You just got to see it, because it's hard to explain it, and it's hard to explain why it's funny to me. Because I know a lot about anatomy, unfortunately. I took biology as a kid. High school, because I was just like, oh, biology, I want to learn to be a biology scientist. I want to learn how to splice genomes and learn how to clone, all that fun stuff, because I think I had just finished rewatching Clone Wars, like the original movie. It's like, I wanted to make clone troopers and all that fun. I was a weird kid. Anyway, doing all that. So I understand, like, the body's immediate response when having significant trauma is to release any resources that are non-essential. So if the muscles are the gut is holding on to something, it releases it. So the body's just going through like a non-essential functions check, where it's just like, is everything okay? And it's just like, pain receptors, yep, they're working. Vocal cords working, brain working. It's like fucking intestinal tract. Yep, you're good. It's just hilarious to me. It's not. Again, it's hard to explain why it's funny. It's hard to explain to the quiet masses why it's funny, but it's just like one of those things where it was just a series of events that I thought was hilarious and unfortunate, but still very funny. And that's okay, because I'm weird. It's okay. I'm just weird. Very weird. Okay, you guys are pointing your weapons at me like you can actually hit me. Bunch of nerds. This place is nice. Oh, hey, look! Another creeper. A dark oak creeper. Redstone. Explosives in here. Whenever you switch, you might die. Man, some of the people who make these flags are goddamn incredible. It takes a lot of effort to make these flags, and with Minecraft's flag thing, but the flag thing is absolutely insane in that you could just keep going with it. Actually, wait, are these vanilla flags? No, they're tapestries. Oh, they're not even flags. Skeleton. Actually, that's a good shout. Is there a skeleton overhaul? Skeleton. By total downloads. Tiny skeletons. It's not what I want. More skeletons. Eating animations. Port of the eating animation mod. Item. Player session. It's cool. Is that? There's not a lot of people who downloaded this mod. That's weird. I'm a weirdo. I like weird things. I like learning about stuff. I like experimenting. Like where'd that torch go? That wasn't there. I like experimenting. I like learning stuff. I love being able to go and learn how things are, or learn how to do something. And what the hell? Oh, hey, look! I completely forgot the Pokemon mod was still in here. Little ghost Pokemon. Oh, wait. That one's hostile. It's a hostile Pokemon. Well, my immediate thought to this place is, man, this place would be absolutely awesome if it did not contain a shitload of mobs, because it also can, like, it's not even the main building. It's the annex. That's the main building. My immediate thought is, I want this place. I want to clear this place out and turn it into my base. I'm terrible at building my own shit, but I'm very good at repurposing things. Also, fresh animations are goat. This is the tower, but it's not the tower. God, attacking this place is going to be wild. You know what? I'm gonna go outside. I don't want to spoil myself. Because look at this. It's just multiple stairs and multiple floors, and all of these rooms can be turned into contraptions. They can be turned into things. It's like there's rooms upon rooms of things to build with, and it's just like, yes. Oop. Apparently I broke a couple blocks. Breaks wall. Oop, I'm gonna put that back. See even a fucking Croft with Pokemon up here. Oh, I love it. I love it. Love these generated buildings. Even if they don't make sense sometimes. Definitely would move into this place if I can clear it out and get the... I don't... Damn it. I don't know what the... Because I tried taking over an outpost before. Killed all the pillagers, and then I moved in. But the pillagers still kept spawning, so I literally couldn't leave. And it was wild to me, because it's like, why can't I leave? Why are you causing me grief? Why are you here? Still. I won. I have planted the bed. I have planted a bed. This place is mine now. I believe it's like you need to tear down the building or the pillagers spawn in the air. I'm not a hermit with Minecraft. I wish I was, because I would love to be able to do stuff like this, just build it with like resources I collect out in the wild, all that stuff. Actually, it's this place. Villagers, super mansion. But yeah, no, this is like, oh, bang. But on the work side, look at the village. I think my rendering thing is a bit wonky because I'm flying around. That's fair. Just be doing this to make sure things work, make sure things don't explode. Where I can get stuff done. It's just a test world, and then I'm gonna probably go back to spawn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to spawn. I'm gonna reset my inventory, and then I'm just gonna start over. Because I'll probably keep a backpack with all my books. I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm welcome to this new land that I totally haven't explored already, so I already know where some stuff is, but let's not talk about that. Honestly, I want to get this, like, I would love to get this mod pack to the point where I can actually show it to people. It's like, I made this, and I would like you to enjoy it. Have a server that you can come and enjoy it with me, and we can just go be absolute gremlins. One day. Honestly, there's so many things that I just want to do. Like my mod pack with my mod in it to go like, I built a mod pack and it has my mod in it because I want to showcase how awesome this is. How awesome it is. How much work I can put into things and make things. It's not. I'm constantly fighting with myself of the issue of I have so many projects that I want to do, and I do not have the time or the attention to do all of them at once. So I have to pick and choose, and then I have decision. I get locked up with decision. It's 5 hours. I get locked up on my decision. So I'll be doing one project, and then I'll stop working on that project for a while, and then I'll come back to it later with like an entirely new set of knowledge, or having completely forgotten where I was going with it. A good example is my 40k stuff. Like, I am not proud of how much money I've spent on 40k. It's definitely a lot of money. Like, down payment on a house, a lot of money. And the big issue I have right now is that I have a vision of what I want out of 40K. So I don't actually play the tabletop. I collect the minis, and I collect the minis for a very specific reason, aside from dopamine. Dopamine making my brain happy, where I go and buy something and I get a little dopamine injection, and I hang out at the store for a little bit. But where was I going with that? Yeah, no, I've spent too much money on 40K, but I have a vision, which is literally, I want chapter strength. I want to be able to say I can field an entire chapter of Space Marines onto a field, and I just want to be able to say that and to do that. So I get to have them all built, all painted. And the chapter I've chosen is the Carcharodons. For one reason and one reason alone. Well, a couple reasons. One, Space Shard. Two, their color scheme is very easy to paint. It's the details that are the problem. And the other one is that they have gear and equipment from all the way back into the Horus Heresy. So that means that by their rules, their codex, they can quite literally field anything from the Great Crusade. And that's awesome to me, because it's like, it's just a bunch of dudes in power armor in deep space, just carefully maintaining and upgrading and modifying their equipment to the point where the shit that they have is literally like ancient technology to everybody else that nobody knows how it works. And they're just like, we know how it works. We know how to build more. We know how to we know how to build more, and we know how to repair them. Why don't you? And it's just like an entire case of like, it's just the kind of concept resonates with me a little too much, because I love being able to take stuff that's old and make it good. So like my issue is I hold on to technology. I hold on to things that I buy. So like my running issue is I have peripherals for computer that I definitely don't use anymore. And I've just been kind of like, I need to figure out what to do with these. And then I'll figure out little neat things to do with them. So like, for instance, I had multiple stream decks. So little tiny button things. And I got one now, but I used to have 3. I had like this entire process of, I had buttons for different things, and each deck was for a different program or something like that. There was an entire process. I spent so much time building it, I got so annoyed with the program itself that I found a better alternative, and then I just said, I'm not doing that again. I'm not going to spend all that time making buttons for something that I may not even end up using. So I've got this entire profile on my main stream deck for little stream decks that is literally, this one has my art programs in it, this one has all my rendering programs in it. It's like, it has all these things, and it is hilarious to me, because it's just like, it's a perfect example of just taking old technology and making it good. So I eventually told myself, all right, I need to get rid of these. I'm not using them. They're taking up space. This was before I got the arms for my desk to hold my monitors up, and before I replaced all my monitors. So there wasn't really a lot of desk room. So they sat in a box. So handed them off to a friend who was going to get into streaming. Don't remember if he ended up going through with it, because I did warn him that streaming is a filter. Like, you're going to be streaming to nobody. You're going to be talking to the void for a very long time until you eventually find your audience, and that's okay. It's not an instant gratification thing. You need to build. I have another friend, Nick. Talk about him a lot. Best friend, like genuinely best friend. Like, I could literally sit down and say, Nick is most likely my best friend. Dude's awesome. Don't give a shit what his nationality is. Don't give a shit what he does. Like, dude's awesome, because best friend. You can be literal complete opposites and still be best friends. It's like that's something that the world needs to understand. So you can be complete opposites and hate each other, but you can still be best friends. That's why I always go with the concept of, every time people make Russia out to be the bad guy, or every time people make the United States out to be the bad guy, it's like, okay, but not all of that is bad. Like, there are some people that are okay in those settings. And hot take, like, same with Ukraine. Same with, well, actually, no. Palestinian... shit, I've actually forgotten what the other country is, because it's one of those I countries that my brain just like, it's an I country in the Middle East. I do not give two shits about the Middle East anymore. Fuck that place. The people there can solve their own problems. Let them. Say let them, and whoever wins we'll deal with. That's basically my mindset. It's like what is it? The Yemen rebellion, the Houthi rebels in Yemen. I know about those guys only because Iran backs them. I think there's a lot of I'm trying to talk about politics, but it's a conversation that I tend to avoid for a very specific reason, and the reason is pretty much I don't like talking about politics because then it becomes like a shouting match between who's listening and who's talking. It's like nobody wins. Nobody wins these arguments, and it's sad because it's arguments. It's not conversation. It's not. You're not taking the time to understand their point of view. It's always you're either this or you're that. And it makes me sad. Because that's not how the world should be. It's like, I will say though, I'm an absolute fucking hypocrite. I will out myself. I am a hypocrite. But I am also a firm believer in that do as I say, not as I do thing is not a thing that, well, no, wait. Do as I say, not as I do, is because I understand that what I'm doing is wrong, but I am so stuck in my ways that I can't change it anymore. And if that's not true, and I can change, I haven't realized it yet. I feel like that's just something that people need to understand. People need to be okay with understanding that you can be wrong. You can be wrong and it's okay. If you at least acknowledge that you are wrong, that's fine. It's when you lock yourself down in a place that... Nope, hang on. Still got I got another hour left for being on the clock. And no, you can be wrong, and that's okay. As long as you realize and admit it. Not to the person that thinks you're wrong, just admit it to yourself. That's all I ask. Is that you realize to yourself that, oh, I am wrong. My information is incorrect. My information is incorrect, or my beliefs are wrong, and that's okay. You learn, develop new mindsets. Like, for instance, I was I don't want to say was a devout Christian, but I was a firm Christian believer until I started asking questions, and I realized that the people who were telling me what to think refused any other reasoning for anything. And I'm just like, okay, that's... Especially considering that, what if you're wrong? What if you are wrong and you've been telling these lies this entire time and you don't even realize it? Would you be willing to acknowledge that you have lied? Or that the information you have was incorrect? And they said, no, because I'm not wrong. And then immediately just like, okay, cool, I don't want any part of this anymore. Goodbye. I stopped going to church, broke my grandma's heart, which sucked. Last thing my grandma said to me is that when we get better, I want you to go to church. Yeah. Okay, Grandma. Get better. Go to church. We're to be there with you. Moment that I know exactly as someone who observes a lot of things, learns about a lot of things, is when you get healthier during an illness that is very severe. Like, you just start suddenly getting healthier. That is a very, very bad sign. And today she passed away. She was going about Friday afternoon. I went Friday afternoon. I was talking talking to family, and then a phone call that passed away in her chair, holding a picture of the family. And it wasn't a great time for me. Definitely got to the point where it's just like, it sucked. I hate that I went down that road. Specifically talking about Grant. It's just one of those things where even the last word she had was trying to get me to go back to church. Even though I had explained to her adamantly that I'm not going back to church because of X, Y, and Z. But at the end, I relented. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll go. I'll go just so you stop asking. Mainly because I respect you, Grandma, and I don't want to step on your beliefs and stuff. I just want you to understand that I do not subscribe to the same beliefs you do. But I am okay with you, with your beliefs, as long as you are okay realizing that I do not. I did not get the answers that I wanted out of those beliefs. Which, my grandma said, fair. That is absolutely fair. I'm not talking about that. That made me really, that made my entire body go cold. Let's talk about something pleasant. That's not dead family members, because that always sucks. There's never a good time for that. Banjo music. Just wandering around. Let's talk about mods. That's the entire reason we're here. To talk about mods. Talk about me adding more mods to more stuff. There was a... Where was it? There's a mod that I was following that was just like, I really like this mod. I wish I knew how this worked. Basically, there's a mod to create... Oh, I found the hole. To create a friendly Enderman. And then there was like this... okay, full disclosure, 18 plus, non-safe for work. If you're a child, plug your ears, leave. There was an artist I liked who drew... trying to figure out how to describe it. Because it was Minecraft stuff, but it wasn't Minecraft. Like it was Minecraft themed, but they weren't like blocks and stuff. But there was it was obvious, you could tell, it was like, this is Minecraft, but if it not like super blocky textures Minecraft. But they made them like with anatomical parts, so like, tits, butt, genitals, stuff like that. So like they made them like that, and then like there were adjustments to the characters and figures and all that. The overall story was that the main character has this weird thing. It's like this weird not history. What is it? It's like this weird issue. It's like a curse. Basically, like he just wants to have a normal adventure, but he keeps getting surrounded by like female mobs who are just like, okay, well, I don't want to murder you immediately, but I am going to make your life a little difficult, kind of thing. It was like, not tsundere. How do you say that? How do you say it? Tsundere? Tsundere? I don't know how to say it. It's the Japanese word for like the cold, affectionate type. So basically, like the one who says, like, who gives you absolute shit for being you, but like refuses to walk away. It's like they like you for you, but they have a bad way of explaining it. It's basically that. And there's like there's several mods that are like that, and there's just like, and then it gets to a point where like they're officially they're his girlfriends, and so it's basically just, it's fan. It's the fan fandom. What's it? Fanfic. It's a fanfic, but it's interesting because the dude's just like, I don't want any part of this. I just want to go on an adventure. Like, I don't want any part of this. I just want to go on an adventure. And because the way he acts is just like, oh, so he's playing hard to get. So it just evolves into funny. So it's fun. Anyway, there was a couple characters I really liked, and I try I wanted to make mods that were based off of that concept of just like they're humanized, like they're mutants of the species that are in the game that are more closely resembling to humans or have more human-like features. Trying not to say this like just like, oh, you just made a lewd mod. I'm like, no, not exactly. It wasn't a lewd mod, but it could have been. It could have been. And then I tried to make the models themselves, and it's just kind of like, that's a lot of fucking effort. Like, that's a lot of work. I'm not okay with this. That's a lot of work. I'm not 100% on how to do any of this. But, like, whatever. It's one of those things, again, going back to Thor from Pirate Gaming on Twitch. Go check him out. He's fun. It's just that constant thing of just if you learn, start with something, and then just kind of, whenever you get stuck on something, learn it. Learn how to do it. Don't need to learn everything at once. Learn whatever you need to do the thing that you want to do, and that's just where it needs to be. That's just a good way of learning, because if you approach something where it's just like, I want to learn all the things and do all of this stuff at once, it's just like, no, don't do that. You'll overload yourself. Be miserable, because it's like, okay, well, you have too much stuff, there's too many things to learn, there's not enough time. You run into that problem, or at least I run into that problem, which is why I'm doing mod pack stuff. Speaking of mod pack stuff, actually, speaking of time, it is hours behind. Hours behind. It is. I'm not going to end the stream, but it is time for Doggo to go outside. So I need to take a break. I'm going to throw some ads up. Don't watch them if you don't want to. I don't mind. But I will be right back. I just got to let my dog out because it's time for him to go outside, and I don't want him peeing in the house anymore. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Needed to pee. Need to pee bad. A very bad habit of keep track of what time it is. Don't clock out. Well, they're not playing some. But okay, because I always put out my best work when I have a distraction. Oh, I work tomorrow, so it's fine. 8-hour shift. Wait. Hang on. Let's put it in. And spend the clippy points that I've got from the Clip Studio Paint.
Also, I'm realizing that
Only day 2. It's only day 2 in the game. Looking at it, it's like, that's a lot of time between days. Is that a human? Oh no, it's a Tasmanian devil. 10 years. Yeah, Tasmanian devil. Species that don't exist anymore that existed when I was a kid. That's terrible. You're F. Spider. I would not be okay if it's a giant spider. No, it's a giant snake. Even worse. I was just kind of making sure that the mods didn't break. Still hopping into the server. Still hopping into the game, so that's fine. Still access stuff. This is 2 villages. 2 villages right next to each other with what looks like, let's see, that's not actually a village tower. I don't want to say it's something else. Hang on. Okay, no, it's a default Minecraft building. Or, well, it's a vanilla building made with vanilla bits.
Yeah. Okay. Just there. Oh, it's a little island. I basically just kind of roamed around here for a while. Let's keep going north. Actually, let's stop wandering. Start looking at more mods. The thing to make the Ender Dragon more difficult, called the Ender Trigon. Not really what I want. Mod that makes Enderman passive. That's not. Right stuff. Don't care. Not really any. Not really any. And it's outvoted mobs from Modbo by Comfort. Tough Golem, Rascal, Golem, the Glare, Grumpy, Incute Mossy Companion. Isologer, Boom, Fire, the Mauler. Zombie Horse. That was a mob? Fire. That's a. I saw a thing that's like it's a mod that it's a mod that lets you send your in-game dog's soul to the afterlife after they die, and my immediate thought was, I don't like that. I do not like that concept. Dogs are friends forever. And a family dog that I've had. I hate thinking about it because the more I think about it, the worse I feel. But I had Jesse, Maverick, Bella. Christmas really wasn't my dog, and I really didn't like getting. She was like the only dog I never got along with. Dine wasn't my dog, but I took care of him. There's Oliver, family dog. I really liked him because he was a snuggler. No, the more I think about it, the more I realize Odie is getting in the ears, but he's not showing it yet, which is good. I hope I never notice. Well, I hope I do notice, but I hope I never notice in a way where I get worried. Because he's a little snoozer. He's a little snooze pup, but he has like an entire reserve tank of energy if you decide you want to play with him. It's just like, look, play. Absolutely heartbroken when he passes away. Because he is actually like 100% mine and only my dog. We're going from a kill shelter, actually. I don't want to talk about it. I was in a very dark place, and I was just kind of like, I need a companion that I just need a dog, and the closest dog place was like a kill shelter. I thought I don't like this, but I wanted to go and check out the dog. Saw him immediately. Thought he was going to be bigger. He was smaller, and I was just like, you are literally perfect. I want this one. I let him. Well, first thing I did is I gave him a bath because he was covered in ticks. Poor bud. So many ticks on him. I did not take care of him at all in the shelter, which makes sense. It's a kill shelter. They're just like, well, fuck it. We don't need to take good care of these animals. They're going to die later anyway. And that broke my heart because the area I lived in had like a serious stray dog problem because it was a military base. So like people would buy dogs and then realize, oh, we can't have these dogs here because they don't, or they can't take care of the dogs because they're just stupid humans. And they're just like, release them. It's like, fuck it, let them roam the wild because they're animals, blah blah blah. Not realizing they're domesticated animals. They're like fucking coyotes and wolves out there, vultures. It was just like, yeah, no, bad place. And this little furball survived all that for a better part of a year before getting caught. Which is why he's super defensive about everything. Super defensive and super, like, on edge all the time. But he's mine. That's kind of grown. Still getting up in the years. That was 2018. So 4 years. I've had him for about 4 years. No, not 4 years. 6 years. Sucks because they only live for about 14. Supposed to be checking odds, fiddling with stuff, and doing troubleshooting, and just not thinking about this stuff and making myself depressed. But no, here I am, making myself extremely depressed thinking about all of this stuff that I've just been kind of bottling up, putting away. I guess it's easier to speak into a void. There's no one else really here. There's one viewer. That's it. One person in the world listening to my rant. Sounds like a therapist, but I'm not paying you. It's that thing where it's just like, this is not the place to vent. It's like, I'm not a therapist. I'm not doing it. Like, I just need to vent. And it sucks because, again, hypocrite me speaking up. It's just like, you know, I'll vent, but I don't want to hear anything from anybody else. It's just like, well, that's not what this is my platform to speak about things that I have, and I understand if you want to relate. However, I do not wish to relate. I just wish to let it out, talk about it, and just be done with it. Yep. Somebody in the world knows about it. Somebody in the world understands. But I do not need help. I do not need consolation. I don't need the round table of bad experiences. I just need a vent. And then once I vent, I feel a little bit better. Or I feel a little bit worse. But in a good way. I've been walking in a circle. There's no bobbing whenever. Back to mod stuff. Actually, the whole reason that it was like the whole reason I was having a bad time was because the mod called Better Dogs and Doggy Talents. Install that, see what happens. Bunch of dogs you can get. I like that idea. There's a way to make it compatible with swim. There we go. Oh. So kind of messages like, oh, this new software update installed. I'm like, I didn't tell you could install. I told you could install. I looked it up now. It's just the automatic updating software for the stuff. So the doggy talent actually did it install the other thing too. It installed the most up-to-date version. Yep, and install doggy talents next. That. Like horse stuff. Hollow horses was the mod. Red horse armor and saddle. Mountain blade style controls from Minecraft. An enchant horse armor. That's kind of cool. Allows you to enchant your horse armors at the enchantment table or anvil, giving the horse the same enchantments as your own armor. That's kind of cool. That's not like a mainline thing. It's horse that could do. Oh, this is by the same dude that makes the creeper and enderman and all that other fun stuff. Let's grab that. Grab that enchantment one too. You know what? Where is it? Netherite armor too. 3 horse mods. And then we got the dog mods. So we got a little companion stuff going here. Fun. It's okay. I'm no longer on the clock. I should probably close that so I can get blasted with notifications. Loaded. I'll go look at something else. Chinese food now. That's a weird segue. The game loaded, or the fuck. Map loaded, so that's good. Trying to fiddle with my iPad, getting into a position where I can actually sketch on it. My brain's just like, hey, we should draw something quick. Keep waiting for Halo to ping me one day. I think he's asleep right now, but I keep waiting for him to ping me one day. He's like, hey, I'm ready to do that massive pile of things that you told me that you want to draw on. I'm looking at that message and he's like, the time has come to spend $1,000 on Halo commissions. That was a good guy. I love the work he does. It's always quality. It's just really funny. It's just, again, no. He draws silly things, he draws horror things, and then he draws lewds. And she's like, yep, nope, that's generally how it works. The village. The more I think about it, the more it's just kind of like, this place is great. I love Minecraft because it's always different. There's never an instance where you're seeing the exact same thing twice. It's more of just, you never experience the same thing the same way twice. For instance, this is a giant fucking hill. There are Asian-style buildings right across. It's a sakura tree forest. It's a cherry leaf forest. Love that thing. Okay. And then Mars go and do this. This is actually a colony. Oh, not a colony. I absolutely love these houses, though. So they're made of calcite, and that's water. The thing for looter that changes, like, as you... But rather, I wonder if there's a thing for looter that lets you adjust your... Oh, look, it's the end of the world. Adjust your item find rate based on enchantment. That's up. World loads better when you're on the ground, not flying around, zipping around like fucking Superman. I'll wait for the world to load. I already know that the mod didn't break anything, so that's good. Let's see if I can find any other mods that I want. It's education. Oh. What? The lexicon that adds every aspect of... Oh. Get that. That sounds awesome. Banner patterns based on Akari shards. Oh, it's the mod pack that adds multi-block spaceships. It's new tool, the crushing stone. Allows you to recycle more efficiently or equip. Protect you from bad grass seeds as a familiar made of dirt and mud, the mud golem. It attacks bad grass. What the hell's bad grass? Oh. Mob. Sleep time in Minecraft will speed up. For example, plants will grow faster. Go in the bed, it doesn't just automatically change it to daytime. No, it does automatically change it to daytime, but it also activates tick speed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Try it. That sounds like an interesting concept because it's not just skipping. It's not skipping to the daytime. It's also applying time to your surroundings, so it's not like you're missing out on stuff if you had just waited through the night. That's kind of neat. I like that idea. Let's add it, see what happens. If it breaks, we'll take it off. I just have to remember. I don't know what it's called. Time. Let's see what else we got. Crack. There we go, crack. This adds Pokemon from the 9th generation into Minecraft. Cool. Actually, filter. And its integration between FTB quests and color. I don't know why it's a blah, 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 blah. Color counter. GitHub. Utility mod that keeps track of the count and current streak of players, knockouts, and captures. When the player captures a Pokemon, the knockout count for that species for the player is increased. Where's it? So it doesn't display it. Okay. That's useless to make this. This mod is designed for Cobblemon mod pack to help improve Cobblemon appearance in multi-server. How does that even work? How does the multiple server thing work? Like, you can have one server and then you can go into another server for a different thing. It's based on the bad guys. Okay. Pet your Cobblemon. I have this installed. Fire. Let's fire Crocodile out here. Hi. Direct mode, toggle on. Off. Toggle on. Okay, that just turns it on and off. You have to right click a Pokemon to pet them. Okay. Pet the ever-living shit out of you. And my friendship rating goes up. Okay, that's kind of cool. But I can see Pokemon. That's kind of cool. That's good for if you want to build up your friendship with the Pokemon. That's pretty cool. And then Cobblemon Challenge, a simple way to challenge your friends and rivals to flat level Pokemon battles. A mod that integrates Cobblemon creatures into Minecraft drops. Excuse me? The fishing integration. Allow players to fish creatures using the customized old fishing rod, good fishing rod, super rod tools. behavior. At the time, the latest version of the customized fishing rods will act as an additional behavior that will not prevent the player from their usual fishing. Oh, it's well, that's kind of cool. It adds fishing. It adds the fishing mechanic. I was watching Scott Falco, I think was his name. Dude's cool. I love his anime PNG stuff. I keep trying to figure out how to get it to work for mine, but it's like that's a lot of extra efforts for something that I kind of just do on and off. Anyway, he was talking about it. He's the one who got me back into the Cobblemon thing, because I was just like, oh, you know, I liked Pal World because it was stupid funny. It's Pokemon. It's Arc with Pokemon and Gun. Well, it's just Arc and Pokemon. Base building, all that fun stuff. And it was just like, well, Cobblemon and Minecraft was a thing before that was even a thing. And it's been a thing for a while. And Pixelmon was even before that. So I was watching this video and it was like, Cobblemon is basically what I wanted from... Well, that's not exactly what he said. He said a couple things. I wasn't really paying attention because I was more or less just kind of tracking what mods he was doing and what things he was learning. Not things he was learning, things he was doing. It's Cobblemizer, formerly known as Cobblemaxer. The Cobblemon side mod and enhance the blah 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 by offering items that allow the player to manipulate various stats and aesthetic characteristics of. Ooh. Each item has a unique function for maximizing individual stats or randomizing them entirely. These tools offer great control over Pokemon training and stats management. The items are only obtainable in creative mode. Okay. So basically it's a... Okay, I'm gonna grab that because that lets me test stuff. It's the Rotom Phone. Rotom Phone is a useful item that allows you to use your PC and healing anywhere. Ooh. That's kind of cool. The phone only works on Cobblemon, so it's an item. Has a 63 storage space chest, and it works like an ender chest. That's kind of neat. You can create a Rotom phone with 6 copper ingots, 2 glass panels, and a diamond, so it makes use of the copper. It would be better if you had to have caught a Rotom to make this Rotom phone. Rotom phone check spawn allows you to see which Pokemon appear in the... Ooh! Sounds like a Pokedex. Oh man, I'll grab that. Neat. Cobblemon immersive in engineering. Don't use them. Some engineering. Has a trainer battle system. We customize a trainer team ranging from make a trainer. That's kind of cool. It's for like adventure maps, I guess. And for Cobblemon and Biomes of Plenty. Do I have Biomes of Plenty? Do I have? That's what I have. No, I have Biomes of Plenty. It's also very down on the list. Let's switch that up. Love that there's just mods for mods. It's all great. Ascension Megamons, yep. Cobblemon Shedders. And the monitor. It's weird. So they'll make it so when you involve a Kingler, a Slowpoke is added to your team. You have an available Pokeball. Wish there was just a list of fucking Cobblemon. Actually, you know what? There is a list, probably. It's probably out there in the internet. Submod. So, original cob mod, relations tab, which basically shows you was like, okay, this is what it needs. Dependents will show you what mods needed. How do I sort out mod packs? Required dependency. No way to really filter this stuff. You're just kind of gonna look at it. I still don't know what the IV system is. I've been playing Pokemon for years, and I kind of stopped after... Jesus, when did I stop? The last one I remember finishing was Emerald. Celestials. There's a thing nearby. There. It's like a miniature thing. Yeah, it's a miniature temple. Neat. Let's see what else we got. A mod that changes the mobs into monster girls, and there's a mod that changes those monster girls to be able so that you can befriend them, and it's just like, okay, not bashing it, it's just kind of like, why isn't that just like a normal feature? I typed in MON to hopefully find something with like mon in it, and it literally just went like, oh, well, here's things that start with MON. And most of them are like, money! I'm like, fuck, okay. I do like how some of the stuff, the oil wells don't really generate correctly. That's actually kind of funny. You can kind of like throw these in the microwave. There's a way to zoom out more. Kind of weird that you can't. I wonder if it's a setting. online colony support. Added a couple mods. Let's check, see if they break anything. And then if it's good, I'll probably restart the world and go from there. 42% done on my 3D prints. Hang on a second. There's probably a driver update too. Nope, driver update. Let's see. Oop. Ah, no, it's... Ugh. Okay, good. It's terrible. There's 218 mods in this pack now. I wonder how many is in all mods. 415. I'm nowhere close to that. Speaking of nowhere close to that, there is already 5 more versions of all the mods 9. Ironically, I don't use all the mods 9 because there's like all mods in there I don't really care for. So much that it's just I don't like playing with them. It's just sometimes they just get in the way. Plus, I want Cobblemon in there. If I add Cobblemon to it, it just gets way too heavy. They're looking to Clippy. Not Clippy, what is it? Clip Studio. Neat. There's a big thing that I have a subscription to Clip Studio Paint because I use it for my tablet. I use it to draw stuff. I use it to just do silly things. Something. Someone telling me, "Hey, you have 400 something messages that are that don't come from." Good. Says I have like 400 something messages that are like 90 days, etc. I'm like, I don't care. Hang on to them. So I have neurodevelopmental issue. Oh, I picked up something. This thing looks like on a Minecraft. How to get started. What's that? I'll tell about how you would do a Star House visualize. Oh my god. That's awesome. It just goes in all of it. Nice. Bricks. Later. Name tags. Good job. Zine Raptor. You can edit it. There for patch entries meant to use for development or translation. There's no use for it if you're a player. Nice. That's kind of cool. Wrong button. Still wrong button. What? I know exactly why it's the wrong button. It's a conflict. Yep. Create waypoint. I'm going to use. What is it? This is also used for move up. Structurize. Numpad plus. What about numpad decimal? I feel like that's not a good idea. Oh, look at that! That's neat. Also, probably going to get in the way a lot. Okay, so it goes away if it's not in your immediate inventory. That's nice. Hey, look, there's a portal too. That's nice. That's a nice to have. Probably because I haven't been this way yet, so it doesn't know exactly what to do with it. Wishes that I had water stuff. Bug, yeah. Yeah. Is that like a shader pack thing? Monument right there with a floating village. Another one over there. Oil! Look at that! There's a new button called Dog Inventories. You have dog. I feel like this game sums up my mindset entirely. There are many moving parts, and none of them none of them are connected. It's like there's no cohesive vision. It's just I wanted these things in a mod pack because I enjoy the chaos and I enjoy just having many things to do. Like just short of making board games in Minecraft, like just short of doing that. What's that on? Additional enchanted miner. Yeah, all the mods has like everything, but it's so overwhelming. Does add a bunch of stuff, which I guess if you could get them to interface with the other crop mods, that'd be an easy patch. I mean, all it is a little bit of code. What's that other thing? The thing that I look at. This is one of them. Add clothes to your Doge. Okay. Might be a bit much. Yeah, that one. Huh? Dog beds. Cells. 1, 4, 16, 64, 256, 1M. It just gets wild. Store source in the internet. I think I need to look for Trojan invasion. Oh, right. Looking for. I added something, I don't remember what it was. You can write it down because I'm a dingus. Craft. It's enlightened again. I don't know what that is. There it is. Mobilizer. Ship increase. Legendary. Nature chain. Tiny. Actually, what the void cocos? Weird. Oh, right, you turn pink. Female variant doesn't. Actually, perfect time. I'm gonna do this. Oop, luxury ball. So stupid. It's like, oh, what did you do with the Pokemon? And it's like, oh, well, I messed with the code and turned them into something else, and now it's in a very fancy ball. Actually, I didn't make luxury. Make boop. Hang it. So it's a black Pokeball. And then you put it in the machine. Not this one. This one. And you give it a gold nugget. And there's an iron ball base with another gold nugget to make a luxury ball. Or you can take 2 black apricorns and 1 white and 1 red and a gold and make 4. Okay. So it's just like here's an industrial way of doing it, and then here's how you do it in a crafting table. I wonder why it's doing that. The square thing. Doing squares. There's just a button that says, hey, I want to reset everything. It's like, what? You can... Sky Island. Can't really see that one. I wonder if... You know what it is? Those are areas I haven't actually been. And it's just kind of like, this is what would be here, maybe, kind of, sort of. Because everywhere I have been, it doesn't do that. Anything else I want? Craftopia would be funny. But I feel like I'm going to run into an issue. Right, then Croptopia's got more than Pam's. It's part of an extensive mod that adds the... Oh, hey, look, there it is right there. Croptopia Delight. There's... Add that and Croptopia editions. Yeah, let's look at that real quick. Some ideas for recipes or items that can be changed right in the Discord. Okay. Hold up. Milker shell, sandpaper, and 2 netherite ingots. Yeah, no wonder. And a nether star. That is expensive. Damn straight it should be. Go to the fleet. And I'm back here. Load stuff. It's a lot of stuff I added to the mod pack, and it's literally just all over the place. There is no cohesive vision, and I am okay with that. I just want to do some stupid nonsense. I don't even care for the cohesiveness. I just want to do stuff. Because, like, I like the Ars Magica mod. Ars Novera is like another version of it. I used to love Galacticraft. Love Pokemon. This is literally just like, hey, what ideas can we throw at the wall and what will stick? And whatever sticks stays. I find it weird that it's loading in places that I haven't visited. It's only loading in places... Well, that's not true. It does load in places I haven't visited. Whale. Whale friend. I probably will set up on one of the Sky Islands. Mining's going to be interesting. I can get up there easily because of the water flows. It does not render, or was not gen correctly. Let's see now. The hell was I on? Oh, it's a meteor. Yeah, I don't think these generated right. There's like an entire section that just didn't generate. I'm guessing it was like the moment when I swapped over a setting or something. It had like a small panic attack. Because, oopsie. It's not how that's supposed to look. This is how it's supposed to look. So, we'll just delete this world and we'll remake it. Got a message in Discord. What's going on? Oh, hey. Thor's on Pirate Software. This is clearly not a cult. Come hang with the crew and learn about game development. There's a lot to learn about game development. There's going to be an update for Helldivers tomorrow. Oh. Not doing flips. Definitely feels like it's content bloat at this point.